You guys even hear the game? Yeah, you guys. Did set up some alerts too recently, so if you guys are, yeah, if you guys use the Twitch stuff. All right, think we're live. Yeah, we're live. Yep. All right. Let's see the game audio if it's audible. It's barely audible. Let me just. Let me increase my game audio. Frick. Okay. Let me lower it a little. Yeah, this is better. Chat, this is how you test the GPU, chat. Based off how much this moves. But yeah, we'll be streaming tonight. HSR, of course.
Bro, you look stronger than before.
Yeah.
The trial of Talantin is so hard.
All thanks to Nikador's blessing.
Alright, let's, I don't know, begin the story, shall we? But first, gotta commit to dailies, you know? Gotta commit to them. Gotta commit. I still have a few things I need to farm for Archer. I'm probably just not gonna use Archer's light cone. So, yeah, I guess we'll be stuck with regular, good old basic. Am I right? Yeah, let's just let me borrow a Treebee. Let me borrow a Treebee. Who has a Treebee? Of course. Oh my god. 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 Oh my god. Why did I expect
Don't
that?
worry, little Cass. Treebee is pretty.
Why did I expect that?
We can do it.
Also, I need to slightly adjust the Acheron team, but yeah. Well, not really, but like kind of.
We can do anything.
Because Silverwolf is still my main, so.
Wilt here. Embrace a new life. I choose you. Min, have some sunshine. Me. As you wish.
Let me check if I'm live on Twitch too. I should be live on Twitch.
Huge news! Wilt here. Embrace a new life.
It's always Twitch that's buggy.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
stable. Eh. Oh yeah, drops are enabled in my thing. I forgot. Chat. Tankers. I suggest you move to Twitch. I have my drops enabled. Twitch drops for Star Rail enabled.
We can do it. We can do anything.
I highly suggest you move to Twitch.
As you wish.
For those who want drops, they should be enabled on Twitch. Twitch drops are enabled on Twitch. So if you guys wanna watch from Twitch, go ahead. They should be enabled, so yeah. You guys can farm drops there.
I choose you. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Have some sunshine. Me. As you wish. Embrace a new life. We can do it.
Hey, there's tankers.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. We can do anything.
Ah, yes. Her thing's already full, but I still did. But the ult still went in.
Embrace a new life.
Up, time to dragon these nuts. Dragon these nuts.
I choose you.
Dragon
Have some
these nuts.
sunshine. As you wish. Wilt here. Embrace a new life. Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Wait. If you guys want to see the alerts, by the way, I did set it up earlier, so. But yeah, it takes a few things to get them to happen. Hopefully we'll see some alerts tonight. Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, it's pigments. Okay. Alright, we have these. Ah, yes. The only recommended to level up is max. Understandable, game. Understandable. Have a nice day. Man, I still love how this Hyacinth Lyco looks. It's so fucking adorable. Also, for a second there, I questioned who the frick this was. I think this is Anaxagoras. Right? This is Anaxa, right? Yeah, it's Anaxa because this is... Yeah, the hair and the golden blood. Also, Mighty getting tentacle? What? What? Mighty getting tentacled in this light cone? What the hell? I need to catch up with the HSR story because I'm like really far behind. But first I'm gonna do some events because I like doing I like doing this, okay? Let me do it, okay? I like doing the Candy Crush thing, okay? Candy Crush. Sweet.
It's still early. Where to now?
Oh my god, her new VA is... I'm still not used to her new VA. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Chat, I can't believe this, chat. We can skip the dialogue. We can skip the dialogue. Nah, I already know the basics of this. It's only the basics. Stell's favorite is mostly green from what I remember. Remaining moves. Jesus Christ, there's not much moves. That it. Oh, it's a quad turret. Oh. Alright, let's just risk the pinks. This is chill. I like this. This is calm. This is calm. This is chill. I like me like. This is chill. This is chill. You can chill with this. You can chill with this. Candy Crush. Sweet. Brother, you don't need to teach me how the fuck to play this game. I've played this game like I remember like winning every fucking game of this first try. Candy Crush. Straubs. Get some straubs in there. Yeah, let's make this move and then risk everything and just go that. Leaves them open for some attacks, but it's fine. Candy oh my lord. Holy Christ. This field is Candy Crush. This is Candy Crush incarnate, chat. Holy. Holy moly. Holy moly. Candy Crush. Sweet. Well, he just nuked his entire turn. He just nuked his turn. The frick? Just gonna skip most of this story. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to skip most of it. Oh my god, we finally get cheats. We finally get freaking cheats. We finally get freaking cheats, chat. Candy Crush. Sweet. This is a weird lineup of events. Candy Crush. Oh, that's not really useful now, is it? Get the banana and then... Banana! Banana! Tinkers, you have the Twitch stream open, right? Because, I do want you to get the thing, so... The Twitch drops are really worth it, dude. It's free shit, man. For just watching. Sure. Wait, let me think about this. Do it with the pink. Pink's more populated though. The pink is more populated. Look at this guy getting more moves. Board wipe, yeah. Nice board wipe. Nice. Is this not gonna reset? I thought that was gonna reset. I thought that was gonna reset there. Yeah, he can nuke this. Nuke the board. I dare you. Nuke the board. You can combine those nukes together. Yeah, that's gonna clear out an entire row. That's gonna nuke the board again. That was kind of dumb. He didn't nuke the board twice. Weird. You'd expect him to nuke the board at least twice, though. It's kind of weird. Candy Crush. Let me nuke the board of blueberries and then just make him have a harder time to just clear this out. Because if I double clear this, it'll clear this. Not chain reaction it. But it doesn't chain it. I thought it chains it. See, chat, I don't need bombs. I don't need bombs. I don't need bombs. Not sure actually. The Twitch drops I know just work for mostly people that watch. So those who are watching, just have fun with that or something. What the frick? There's a tournament arc now? Wait, what? We have a tournament arc now? Wait. We have a tournament arc now? Bruh. I want to try Jade. What do you mean item selected? There. Tile for game forever. Oh, we're playing as Ching Chue. Weird. Sure. Candy Crush. Chat, imagine my secret part-time job was actually just me voicing fucking Candy Crush. Insane, chat. Insane. Insane. Would be absolutely insane, chat. Insane. It was the Candy Crush all along. Apparently Twitch just enables it whenever you stream the game, so I mean I can watch my own stream and like farm my own shit, but like I'd rather let you guys farm your guys' accounts. Get some drops too. I could just watch another streamer if I do really want to get drops on my own time. It's not really an issue. Alright. So please, guys, don't be too shy. Don't be shy. Just Candy Crush. Sweet. If I make this, it's gonna be a calculated move. That's, yep, there we go. I've been curious what the fuck this hammer does. I'm really curious what this hammer does. What does the hammer do? Oh, it just... Oh, it auto breaks it. It auto utilizes it. Oh, okay. Candy Crush. Is there any 4 pops I can make? Usually I play this on the phone. That's why I'm like kind of lost right now. Sweet. Yeah, go ahead and redeem the Twitch drops, chat. It's a one of rare few times that you'll ever encounter Twitch drops from me. Because I barely stream on Twitch. Brother has 2 wipes and brother is gonna wipe and wipe. Wipes once, wipes twice. Christ. Sweet brother of oh my god. Baby Jesus. First this. What does nuking pinks do? Oh, this situation. What would be the benefit of nuking pinks? That would be the better question. It's not really formative. What is there? See, that's why I was questioning what would be the benefit of doing pink. The burberries, bruh. The bloodberries. Combine that. Nice. Banana. Banana! 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 Remember, chat, I do plan on streaming all night, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh boy! Is there? Oh boy! Isn't it more advantageous to just kill this instead of that? Bruh. Candy Crush. I mean, so far the thing I can really see doing put mileage here is this. I'll just do it just because he won't have it next turn. Though he does get some kiwis, which is annoying. I activate my trump card! My god, chat. My god. You activated my trap card! Huh? 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 I mean, we can play more bananas. I would love to play more bananas, actually. Banana! You keep nuking the board. What the frick? What the frick? Why the frick does this guy keep nuking the board? What the fuck? Bruh. Bruh, stop nuking the board. Bruh. Brother, stop nuking the board. Huh? Wait, what? If I do this, just what the fuck? Yeah, turbo shift it, yeah. Sweet. Candy Crush. Am I really gonna keep making that reference? Am I really gonna keep doing this one? Just out of sheer spite. Yeah, out of sheer spite, I'm gonna keep doing that voice, just out of sheer spite. I mean, hey, at least they don't use health bars anymore, because if they still use health bars, this thing would take 5 years to finish. You know what? I think that Rubik's Cube is surprisingly gonna be the most useful thing out of all of it. All of them. Jingchue? Oh, we're playing it. Oh, we're helping QQ out. Sorry, I want this. This one's way better. This feels way better. Are you kidding me? I could just enhance every item. What the fuck? Alright, let's play this. Well, darn me, bird. Well, I'll be. Well, time to ride some booty cheeks. Am I right, Chat? Booty cheeks. She's riding on my booty cheeks. I love the way he rides. I can hardly breathe till I pump and deep inside. I kiss him on his neck and then he kisses on my pussy cock. That was such a bad turn. Oh my god, he has a sparkle button. Oh boy! Oh! Her thing. Oh! Okay, now it makes sense. I need this to align with this. Chotto matte. I mean, sure. I guess. Well, darn me. Oh my god. Why am I trying to do an impression of fucking Andrew Russell right now? Oh, baby. What in the sweet wobaboo? Why the fuck am I doing this voice? Oh, sweet wobaboo. Sweet wobaboo. Is there? Damn. No, let's nuke a board. Oh, sweet. Well, that's free. We can nuke his board. Let's nuke the board. Let's nuke the board again. Let's keep nuking the board. Let's keep nuking the board. Let's keep nuking the board. Let's keep nuking the Let's keep nuking the Brother, what was that? Oh, for the love of sweet Mary, Jesus Christ. Almighty. Oh my Lord, what is this? What is this? What is happening? Oh, sweet wubba-boo. He's gonna nuke the board again. Yep, nuke the board. He can't nuke the board twice, though. He can't nuke the board twice. Oh my god, he has an instant nuke? Okay, that's actually really cool. I would rather use that. That is actually a really cool one. Sweet wubba-boo. Sweet. Extra move, extra move. Darn me. Oh. Okay. Cool. Alright. Nuke. Nuke! Huh? Again? You want another nuke? You want another nuke with that? Bruh. You want another nuke with that? Sweet wubba-boo. Huh? Well, I'll be. Why the fuck would you waste that on a banana, though? There's way more opportunities if you use blueberry. Well, yeah, that he makes that, does that, make the board once. Can't pair them together though. That's 1, 2, 2. The difference is 75, but I still somehow win. This metal cowboy is insane. Chat, I think we all know what I'm maining, and it's called the bomb. And it's a fucking bomb. We're maining a bomb. We are maining a bomb. What does this do? Swap adjacent fruits? 2 adjacent fruits. Damn. It's been a while since we've last used March. It's a line bomb. Square bomb. Nah, I would rather main Bubbin. Bubbin better. Bubbin better. Me love Bubbin. Chat, we're gambling. Nothing here is a good. Can I just couldn't I just couldn't I just start with that? Couldn't I have just started with that? Bruh. Couldn't I have just started with that? That would have been such a power move to just start with. What the fuck? Strawberries? I mean, sure. Strawberries, yeah. Oh, sweet wubba-boo. Idrilla. My god. Okay, that's actually a very meticulous item. It's a very meticulous item. It's a pretty good comp stick if you want to like build some proper comps. No, there's too little. If you really want to make some proper comps, that would be good though. Like really good, really freaking good. It's a good comp stick. It's a really good comp stick if you want to make some comps. Did this game really just tell me to detonate that instead of detonate this? 2, 2. Damn. Damn that arm. Damn that arm. That arm is broken. God fucking damn that arm is broken. Sweet wubba-boo. Huh? Can't I just... Yeah, can't I just do that? Isn't that just... Oh, darn me. Take me out with you. Never mind. We don't. We don't take out. We still win. I ain't sure. It was a T. Which one would be good? Yeah, I'm peaching it. Yeah, let's unpeach it. Yeah, that. 1, 2. Very meticulous movements here, chat. Very meticulous movements. This is the arm is like for the people who are just really calculated with their moves. That I could definitely say. That I could definitely say. That I can definitely say. It's gonna blow. Oh my god. Oh my lord. If I trigger this is gonna explode into a chain reaction, isn't it? Yay! Explosion! We just make explosion magic. Okay. Interesting. So you want me to swap this or swap? Wouldn't this be better though? Well, he can't make meticulous movements now, so. He can make calculated movements, but not meticulous. Strawberry. Oh, that's a big difference. That's a massive difference. Massive difference. Holy shit, that's like... that is a huge difference. What the fuck? That's like a really big difference. Sweet wubba-boo. I'm just skipping the event. I'm just gonna speedrun through this event. I don't give a shit. I'm just gonna speedrun through it because I don't fucking care. What? Oh, I can select 2 items. Oh. Oh, nice. Sweet wubba-boo. The nuclear physics and the nuclear bomber. Model Fudger. When strawberries are eliminated, gain 3 combat power. Oh my lord. Model Fudger. I mean, You got a nuclear explosion from the start. What else do you expect, sir? You started with a nuclear explosion at the Why would you do this? This is such a waste. Let me try thinking of a very meticulous move that I can do here. I can do a 2 move. Okay, let's move this. That was not my intention, but sure. Let me do this again. Okay, and do this. I could nuke the Kiwis right now. I could. But should. I'm saying I should. Muddle Fudger. No, if I nuke this, it's gonna give me a turn. I'd rather nuke that, yeah. Is there any meticulous moves I can really make here? There is. No, there isn't. Is there or is it? That's not a move. Why am I thinking this is Honey Pop? It's not. It's not, chat. It's fucking not. What the fuck? Is my brain thinking it's Honey Pop right now? I could nuke most of the blueberries, actually. No. Well, yeah, let's nuke the blueberries. The blueberries are fine, because we consume them. The fuck is this guy? The fuck is this bird? The fuck this bird? Oh, it only happens when he nukes. He only gets it when he uses nukes. Oh. He only... Oh my god. You're not wrong. You are actually not wrong. You know, if I wasn't... you know, if I was... I would stream Honey Pop. I would actually stream Honey Pop. I would deadass actually stream Honey Pop. If I could, I actually would. I would. I would. Can I move this? Just do that. Tweet, tweet, tweet! Why do I feel like that's the sound it'll make? This thing will make. Tweet, tweet, tweet! Nuke. Brother plays nuke. Brother plays nuke again. Brother wastes nuke opportunity. Can't be a waste though. Why the fuck? I'm not making 5D chess moves, chat. And that is the perfect time to do it. Like, I thought I look at this and the things I think are like, this should move like Honey Pop. Why am I so used to how Honey Pop works? I'm like, like I am so much more used to how Honey Pop's puzzles work. It's insane. It's insane how much I'm like, I look at this and I see, yeah, Honey Pop is a way better puzzle game than this. Why am I thinking that? Why am I actually thinking that? Why am I really dead ass thinking that right now? Of all the times to think that, why now? There's gotta be a muddle fudger. I swear to God. If we lose this, no, I might as well just get the strawberry. Muddle fudger. What? How? How? Excuse me, how? How? Tweet, tweet. Why do I feel like that's how it'll sound? Why do I genuinely feel that's what it'll sound like? Yes, Boot Hill Bird. I know. Oh, we're fighting Shoban. Oh, nice. Wait, let me turn on some music. This is boring. It's kind of boring. I'm kind of lie. This is getting kind of boring. I would love to listen to some music right now. Oh, you make peaches cost 3 times. Oh my god. Even though it's not really my cup of tea though. Not really my cup of tea. Let's keep doing story mode. Let's finish story mode and then we'll do some stuff. Oh my god, it's Rappa. Chat, wait, let me turn down the music. The music's a little loud. I hate playing with a lot of music on the background, so. We have all night to stream, so it's not really an issue how long we'll be streaming for. I look at this and I think Honey Pop. That's the puzzles. Yeah, I would rather do Firefly. The Firefly bird is actually surprisingly a lot more overpowered. Wait, what? What was the mechanism? At the start of both sides, fruits center at the board. What? What? Wait. Let me make a 5D chess move here. Let me make a 5D chess move here. 5D chess move. 5D chess move, chat. 5D chess move. 5D chess move. 5D chess move. No, strawberry. Nuke it. Candy Crush. Wait. Move this. I rearrange the board. If only I was allowed to, I would genuinely stream Honey Pop though. Like if I'm gonna be dead ass with you guys, I would genuinely stream Honey Pop. I enjoy that game way too much for my own good. Like for some fucking reason, I really love that game. Of all the games I really loved, it had to be Honey Pop. Does it give like a random color or does it? Oh, it the same kind. You select it and then nukes the board. Okay. Okay, understand. Candy Crush. Did you seriously give me a power move as soon as I start? The hell, game. The game is really trying to give me baby steps here. What the hell? Very interesting. I can reorganize this. This is a... Yeah, let's do a reorganization. Remapping is... Yeah. Probably going to be a key principle here. Yeah, honestly, you're not wrong. You're so not wrong for that. Oh my god. If I can be dead honest with you, and I'm gonna be as dead honest with you about this as humanly possible. It is genuinely really hard to fucking goon in that game, goon to that game, especially when you have to keep making the fucking combos just to do it. Seriously. Like, genuinely. I hate how I have to say it like that. I just skipped the night dates because of that. Honestly, valid. 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 Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. Honey Pop 2 surprise. Honey Pop 2 is surprisingly actually pretty good. Though, if I were to be very honest about it, I genuinely prefer Honey Pop 1. I have a very big bias when it comes to Honey Pop 1. Partly because that is something I grew up watching with my favorite YouTubers. For a very... And I know it sounds fucking weird that it's a fucking hentai game of all things. I grew up with a fucking hentai game. But yeah, that's just YouTube back then, bro. That was just YouTube. Remember Markiplier's gameplays? Fucking hell. You guys still remember when Markiplier used to fucking make videos about Honey Pop? God. Wait, so who's your favorite? Who's your favorite? Like, who's your bias? Of all the girls, who's your bias? Whenever he I love the edits whenever he tries to plot out of the second game. Oh my god. You're so not wrong shit. My god. I swear to God. I want to treat Honey Pop like it is like this is gonna be weird, and I know this is like not everyone will agree with this. I want to treat Honey Pop like it is the not really the Gooner game, but like the repo of hentai games. It is just fucking hilarious. The shit you can do in that game is insanely hilarious. It is the meme game of hentai games, I would say. I can't even call it a hentai game. It's barely a hentai game. It really is just barely a hentai game. The fact I'm talking about this is insane on Twitch and on YouTube. I find that insane. I love, I love, I love, I love, I love, I love, I love. Tiffany and Celeste. Well, she's not dateable, but she is frickable in the second. She is frickable on the second game. For me, it's between three. It's between Celeste, Audrey Belrose. Fucking Audrey Belrose. I have a soft spot for Audrey. I don't know why. I've always had a soft spot for Audrey. And who was it? Venus. I don't know why. Venus is the epitome of mommy material for me. She is the prim and proper mommy that I want. Like it's not a Jessie, because I don't really like Jessie that much. I really genuinely don't. Yeah, I genuinely have a soft spot for the mega bitch. I have no idea why. I've always just had a soft spot for the mega bitch. What? Wait, I haven't. Wait. I forgot to upgrade. I forgot to upgrade. I don't know why. I've always had a weakness for Audrey, especially. Like, whenever whenever I'm in a playthrough, the first girl I would always go for is Audrey. Like, I have just the weirdest. I just have the weirdest preference for her. Like, for some fucking reason, of all the women that you could date in Honey Pop, why I always really just like starting with the mega bitch. I genuinely do just have a soft spot or weak spot for the mega bitch, you know? Like, no joke, and I say this with like no joke at all. I would actually IRL. I would. Like, genuinely. But at the same time, like, it's so, like, you know the I can fix her mentality. That's always my mentality whenever I'm like looking at Audrey. Like, I'm always thinking, I can fix her, chat. I can fix her. I can fix her. I don't know why. I've always just had the I can fix her mentality whenever I'm like looking at, I don't know, the mega bitch of all characters. divisive attitude aside, she's really... Yeah, honestly, amen. She may be flat, but that's still respectable. It's better than just like a very band-aid character. Like, I'm gonna be dead as fuck. To me, Belly, I think, is the most band-aid character out of all of the fucking all of the line of girls. Even though like she's the sweet and innocent Indian girl, like she's very band-aid. Like compared to everyone, she has the most band-aid attitude. Like why does Tiffany have more sex appeal than this woman? Kind of shit for me. Oh, you get a duplicate, huh? You get a duplicate? I can duplicate this? So wait, if I'm smart about this and I get this, I managed to duplicate just this, and then oh my god, I'm gonna keep getting nuclear shit. Holy Christ. Power move. That's another power move. Power move again. If I move this, it'll still nuke it. Also, another thing about Audrey, I'm just really weak to her style. There's a reason why out of all of the characters in Stranova, the one I really like fashion-wise, like design-wise, okay? Like out of all of the character designs, not the base character designs, but like the character skin designs, I've never really said I've never really like had a real favorite for Konami skins nor Kokona skins. If I'm gonna be dead ass fuck, like to be real with you guys, I have barely had a favorite Konami or Kokona skin, except for the occasional like real few that exists out there. There's like really like just like such a very minuscule amount of my favorite skins in Stranova that are the characters I made. And one of those is, unironically, the Meredith skin I own, which is, as you know, honestly, I think you guys can agree with me that that Meredith skin is just fucking god tier. But I've seen the other Meredith skins and holy shit. Like, I say I have a weak spot for characters like Audrey Belrose in Honey Pop. Yeah. Yeah, I think we found one of the another character in that category, yeah. I think we found the next character in that category. And unironically, she feels more like a nerd. I don't know. I genuinely loved what the merit. Honestly, if I were to actually say who my favorite legendary skin is, I have high expectations for the fragrance skin. That I'll be very honest about. I have very, very high expectations of the fragrance skin. but like outside of high expectations for the fragrance skin, another like one character's legendary skin that has like really tickled my fancy, which I will tell you, this thing is a very difficult margin to like really, and I mean really tackle. Is yes, 1, the Meredith skin, 2, the Flavia skin. The Flavia skin is a close second to the Meredith skin. Like, I would love to take a break later and just do a tier list. Would you? Sal, how long will you be awake? If you don't mind me asking, or like when do you plan on sleeping? Because I might be streaming for all night tonight. So yeah, like I'm just asking. Of which one? The fragrance skin? I've seen a image of it. Wait, let me see. Wait, let me show you what it looks like. We don't have a definitive image as of yet, but wait. We don't have a definitive image yet, but this is what we have as a teaser. Let me get a link of this. This is the teaser we have so far. If you can open that link. Also, I think I found the exact copy of it. I found the exact skin. It reminds me of it genuinely looks like a Fate character. Her legendary skin looks like a Fate character. Like, to be seriously honest, she genuinely looks like a Fate character. We're getting new bathing suit skins? Wait, what? We're getting new summer skins for Chio, Celestia, Leona, and Bimo. Oh my god, the Chio bathing suit skin. I'm gonna fucking wail for that. Holy shit, that's smash. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy Christ. I think I know a few people who would like to wail for the Leona skin that I'm seeing right now. Or the Celestia skin I'm seeing right now. But yeah, out of all of the characters, those are... yeah. We're also gonna get a Pop Audrey? Nice. We're gonna get a Pop Audrey. Like a pop aesthetic. And then, of course, there's another Maddie skin. But yeah, feel free to tell me what you think of them. But I have like really high expectations on the launch of the fragrance skin. Cause like I haven't seen the animations yet, so I'm not really judging it yet. Cause like I do trust that source, but like I don't particularly trust what people are saying so far because we don't have animations for it yet. And if the animations are godsend, I am definitely pulling for that legendary skin. But so far, the only one in my bucket list that has really checked out of me pulling for the legendary skin for is either Flavia or Meredith. And Meredith won't be coming for a long time because we all know Nobunaga's legendary skin is gonna come soon. So actually, we've seen what Nobunaga's legendary skin looks like. If you played the mobile version of Strenova, I told you. Oh my lord. See, I told you you'd agree with me when it comes to that Chio skin. That Chio skin is just damn, bruh. God, that Chio skin is beautiful. This one's a 3x3 detonator. This one's a super bomb. I would rather nuke for the super bomb and then get like a duplication glitch of it and just dupe it twice. Because it'll be funny. We've been streaming for an hour? Damn. I want to clear the middle so badly right now. No. Can I can't dupe it. I can. I could nuke the blueberries. Grassroots. Candy Crush. Okay. We're playing this game, aren't we? Okay. Honestly, Cell, I can't believe we have the same taste. I can't believe we have the fucking same taste for skins. I swear to God. And I'm gonna be very dead honest, by the way. And this is coming from a guy who does own the skin. To be really honest, the Konami skin isn't special. It isn't really anything special. To be as honest as humanly possible, to the character I simp for the most, I genuinely think she doesn't have the she has the best legendary skin. She doesn't. I genuinely believe that. And I know it's really like I know it's like kind of bad since I always say that she is my all-time favorite, and she really is. She's really my all-time favorite character. I love her. I genuinely love her as a character. But outside of that, I genuinely, and I'm gonna be very honest, I genuinely still think her skin is mid. Her legendary skin is mid. Never really seen it as a it's that good kind of skin, you know? Like, it's not really that good, you know? Like, I see people rave about it all the time. I fully understand the hype around that skin. That skin is, like, beautiful. But at the same time, like, It's not the best Konami. It's not the best Konami skin I've seen. And it's annoying that that's the case, but also I've fully accepted that. Or I've fully accepted that fact already. That as it's what you would expect from an idol. Not really. I guess it's just it doesn't tickle me how that Meredith skin or just how most of like how my preference is right now, because like I would say, and I'm gonna be very honest about this, Stranova has seen me change preference, like seen me grow out of my preferences over the years that I've been playing, over the months that I've been playing it. At this point, it's I can almost say year of playing it, but it's not really at that point yet. Though it's about to be. It's pretty close. It's pretty close to it. If I'm gonna be if I were to be very honest about it, it's pretty close to being it. The game has come very far in terms of like what I like and what I've seemed to like grow to like because of what I like. So I don't know, it's because that Stranova is just that kind of game for me that it really does just, I don't know, it hits different compared to other games that I've always loved. And honestly, I wish this game would at least get better sooner, because this game is really special to me. That game is really special to me, and I also would assume for you too as well, because I mean you wouldn't have still been playing it to this day if the game wasn't that special, you know. I don't know. The game is just hit a very soft spot for me. That it's an itch that I've always been wanting to tickle and not scratch, and outside of that specific itch, the game has also given me an opportunity to really find a community that's also, you know, willing to accept me. Seriously. Damn. I've only ever had a few times where I never logged into Stranova. I've barely ever got burnt out of the game, because I've always seen it as a responsibility for me to play the game because I'm a union leader. I've always seen it as a responsibility, and I know that sounds very stupid, but genuinely, I always see playing that game as a responsibility most of the time. Partly because, like I said, I am a union leader. I'm the leader of the economy, even though it really doesn't amount to much. Having that sense of responsibility is I don't know, it's just something I deeply treasure. Because unlike how most people seem to think about the game, I've always really just seen Stranova as the future of esports. And it's kind of poetically sad that they're not really trying to push that initiative anymore. And I genuinely wish they would. They need to, because like at the current state of the game right now, like it is not ideal. Like we barely have anyone who's really like carrying the game outside of the I don't know, the legendary coaches and just the people who've been really there, you know? And I appreciate them for, like, of course, always trying to give the game the spotlight it was supposed to have, but like at the same time, if you understand, like, from an outsider's perspective and insider's perspective, the game really lacks attention. It really lacks the it really lacks the respect that I wish it had. And I know I'm biased as a guy who like a guy who entered the game like a lot sooner than most people think. I know I'm not a lot sooner, like a lot earlier than most people did. And I know I feel like I'm biased towards how people I know I'm biased towards people who enjoy the game. Because I have always seen that game as a special game. I've always seen Stranova as my ideal game. And I've always wished people understood that fact, because genuinely Stranova is a different kind of game from any game I've ever played. It is way too different from any game I've always that I would usually play. Like, as you would probably expect, literally the game I always used to play before Stranova came out was this game, Honkai Star Rail. I barely ever touched any other game outside of this game. And it's funny, really. It's funny how the community has grown, but also gotten way smaller as a result. I love the game. I still do, and I always will. But at the same time, I really do wish to see it in better, I guess in a better situation than how it is right now. Because, like, genuinely, it saddens me to, like, really have to keep pointing this out. Because, like, so many people, so many influential people tried to make the game work. So many people who have made a name not only in streaming and in esports tried to make a change and tried to make a difference for the community, but no one really ever stuck, you know? No one ever really... Yeah, even in China, apparently, yeah. I heard that before, even before the guy mentioned it, because I have some CN friends, not like really close CN friends, but like I have some people that know CN, the CN community, And it's just sad, really. It's really sad. It's like at the point where it is right now, the game's basically dying at this point. And it's disappointing, really. I know no one else is probably watching this right now, but like I don't know. Stranova just basically died in other people's eyes, and it's just sad. Really sad. Like really, really sad. As much as I want people to like it, and as much as I want other people to look at it, it just didn't really hit off anymore. I can't really enforce people to like it. You know? 'Cause that's just rude. This is just always, I don't know, bugged me the wrong way. That Stranova never really tried outside of where they sat. Never really tried ever again outside of when outside of where they were now, or where they were. Like I would always joke to Snowy about this because he understands this fully. I know nothing about marketing, but I feel like if I were to be at least a part of the Stranova marketing team, I feel like I would make such a significant difference compared to how people would, how people have done what they've done. HSR story, I'm still doing the event. I'm gonna finish the event first and then we'll do the story. Just finishing the game. I'm just finishing this event and then we'll do the story. From what I heard, it's pretty long, so buckle up for the ride, chat. Buckle up for the ride. Uh, 15 battles. I have 12 battles, and then there's the multiplayer battles. We'll do the multiplayer battles later. You know, I'll do this later. I'd rather do the story now, actually. In the mood to do the story now. I don't really want to keep rambling about it. How Stranova's dying. It's depressing, but yeah, that's just how it is. I mean, what did I expect, you know? What do you expect? What would anyone ever expect, really? Okay. Alright, I'm restarting my video, and then we can go ahead. I would love to just skip through the story, because I generally couldn't care less about what happens to Hyacinth. Even though she is a character I own. I don't know, her lore just feels like... It feels like a vanilla ice cream to compare to like what's been happening to this entire game.
It didn't work. Why don't you now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
Oh, it's a time trial.
The celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
That was a time trial.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural. The celestial shift.
I thought they voiced this. I thought they started voicing this. Apparently not. Apparently
These
not.
circuits all seem to be corroded by the
I thought
black
they voiced
tide.
this.
Here's hoping those 2 prophecy tablets can help us out.
Wait, let me get Thirda. Get Thirda. Let me get Thirda out. Time to scan for chests.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Wait. I can't go there. I wish I could, but I will later. I'll go later. We'll finish the story first, then we'll look through chests. Wait. I see enemies. We switch to Acheron comp.
Seek, and you will find.
I pre-unlocked some parts of the map, so we can just skip through most of this.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
If we need to go to other parts of the map.
Don't forget to let your
We finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
Wait, did I skip through part of the story? wait. I skipped through part of it. Wait, let me go back. I think I skipped through part of it. 1 second, chat. I think I skipped through it. I think we were supposed to go there after. Oh. Why are there 2 ways for this? Oh. That's actually kind of cool. That's actually pretty cool. Damn. I was, but should I really? I mean, to be fair though, Hyacinth's story's kind of boring. I might as well.
Perhaps there's more than one right in.
But I don't want to skip too much into this.
Smooth sailing so far. Let's keep going.
Plus, I don't want to miss any lore elements that might be like crucial to the story later on. Also, chat, this is and this is why I tell you I take a long time to do the story. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, two, three, 4, 5. No. 1, 2, 1. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that doesn't work. 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we take the other route back here. The patch is apparently 3 hours long, the new patch, but I still have a long ways to go to get to that patch. I'll just eat some cereal later if I get hungry. Break this. Wait. Excuse me. Thank you. This one is pretty easy too.
It's like analyzing harmony.
Oh. Oh, Robin, my beloved. Oh. Oh. When you say analyzing harmony, you have no idea what you're talking about. As a guy who does music, Christ almighty, analyzing harmony is insanely difficult.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Chat, as a guy who listens to Jacob Collier,
and you will find.
not at the regular, but like who listens to Jacob Collier, harmony is difficult to study. 1 second, let me, my ear's getting a little itchy. Give me a moment. Okay. Anisopolis.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Oh, there's a chest here. One second. Let me switch to my other ear. Oh, there's a bug. I see bug. I see bug. I see bug. There you are. Wait, was he speaking in binary? I didn't catch that. Is that binary? It's not binary. I didn't catch that. God, why did they have to make maps this fucking big, man?
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural.
I'm firing my laser.
Looks like they're still avoiding us.
I fear the Aquila of present has all but instincts. I have no knowledge, but I am it.
A moment, please.
What?
To honor the path. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the path.
You are the ones who hold Orin.
Memi. If there are the scene here, I must figure out the truth.
Hyacinth. Oh, the memory surge.
Oh my god.
All that.
Thank you. Mimi.
Chat.
Daughter of dust.
I knew it!
Called out the Sunfolk for their oppression. Oh, wow. Of their sisters, brothers and sisters, and declared them that the sky had divine retribution for firm in their belief of the Era Nova. Celio set out on her god-slaying journey.
Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them. Lunabis will lead the way.
More chess. I see chess. I get chess.
Don't forget
Just
to let
I
your
get-
friends in on the action.
Lady Lunabis, we're here.
Aquila. Even though they still maintain.
You met Lunabis, Aquila corroded by the Black Tide, deployed their Titankin to... Easy clap. Easy clap.
Harmony and unison. Time for a buzz.
Chat, you wanna see Silverwolf's new ult? You can hit everything.
This is double
You
speed.
can finally hit everything with Silverwolf.
Right. Soul Stars Echo.
We'll do AV.
Guide with the Rainbow Bridge.
Force.
So may the wind
Summon the
Don't
fucking
worry.
fat
It's just a
buff.
scrape.
dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Don't worry. It's just a scrape. Another journey begins.
Oh.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Thank you for the translation. Brother just keeps running.
Don't stop.
Heroes, let's keep going.
Seriously, that's how much you can skip? Christ. Peekaboo. The fact that I'm genuinely happy that they added a skip function. Because I don't really care about the lore that much now at this point. One, I'm gonna be dead ass. Amphorius to me is both a good and a bad story. Like, I like how people describe
Seek,
it, but the
and you
thing
will
is,
find.
I have been spoiled rotten by the people that have played this. So I basically know half of the story. I know who dies. I know who's still alive. I know what this and that do and what'll happen here and there. And like, at this point, why the fuck am I even trying to like experience it myself? I've already gotten like so many fucking spoilers. Because when you browse the internet, it's impossible to fucking dodge spoilers, man. I have been spoiled so much of the story that it's funnily insane how much I've been spoiled. So it's just, I don't even really care anymore about the story that much. Oh my god, it's this fun puzzle again. Yeah, that won't spin. Yeah, that's double-sided.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination. Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Lunabis.
Miss Hyson, how are you so certain that you could free Solibus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunabis. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
What a kind answer.
I like how Lunabis is the most understanding one out of the two. But to be fair, Solibus is the tough one. Where's the Rainbow Bridge? There we go, found it.
said the black tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true,
Wait, so even in the small dialogue, wait. So wait. So you're so you're telling me even in the small one, the small bits of dialogue, like just the small bits of, like the tiniest bits of dialogue, they had to summarize all of that? The fuck?
the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
I realize just how ridiculous that sounds. But then I don't. Because it's not that ridiculous. Wait, chat, give me a second. Let me do another scan real quick.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Oh, there's nothing in here. Oh, that's the 3rd floor. Did I manage to get something? Have I not? Is there like a 3rd floor above this, or is this like the 3rd floor itself?
Seek, and you will.
Now, I shall lead you into the ring.
Legend has it.
Correct. Yet she bore no hatred until.
What? I never.
Even so, I think that oath.
Despite experience with Celiosi's.
Oh my god, it's Fat Fuck.
Little Ika,
This.
you're saying you smell a familiar.
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate.
Lady Luna is little Ika.
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it. The radiance of Aqua.
So Fat Fuck is your. Oh my god, we finally found Fat Fuck's mom, chat. We finally found Fat Fuck's mom. Yeah, I know I'm ruining it. I know I'm ruining it, and I like it. I would love to keep ruining it. Fat Fuck is such a fucking thing, such a fucking funny thing to make
Where
fun of.
did the Skyfolk go after Celiosi challenged the god?
Just like the countless tribes throughout history.
Can we run
They
faster,
were
please? Thank
drowned
you.
in the dark
Can we go
clouds of
faster?
time.
Can we go faster, faster, faster? Gotta go fast.
Aquila. They are.
The celestial globe is right ahead. But
Looks like we can't skip. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayer.
How are we the one who knows how to do this the most? Wait, there's a thing here. Let me interact with it. Chest. We get.
Don't.
before it was consumed by madness, it must have all.
The black tide corrupted Skykin seems to be getting stronger with the corrosion incurable. I doesn't believe that the kindest thing you could do was liberate their souls. I was wondering what that chunky guy
Dangerous
reminded me
thoughts.
of. Turns out it was Togepi.
Harmony and unison. Huh. More enemies. Time for a fight.
Again.
So make it wait.
Honestly, you're not wrong for that. You're so not wrong for that.
Familiar.
Dispel the gloom.
You're so
Destroy
real
the
for that.
skies.
The best gacha game is HSR? I mean, yeah, sure. I guess. I've never really played any really gacha games outside of, well,
This is double speed.
what I usually play, which is Nova and HSR.
I
But
weep
yeah.
for the departed.
I mean, yeah.
It too shall
Sure.
fall.
HSR is really high up there on my list, yeah.
Rest now.
But it's
The
not the
celestial, but it
most
still
perfect
won't
game.
Start. Is there?
Oh my god, it's a hard drive. It's a hard drive. Wait, it's an SSD. Wait, is it a SATA or an SSD? We gotta know. Is it a SATA or an SSD, or is it that? Is that the older version? Wait, since this is the past, since they're using past machinery, it could be an HDD, chat. It could be an HDD.
That didn't take much effort. The hand of
Lady Lunabis, if
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as furthermore. I would like to have a moment alone with this
Oh my
little
god, they're having a moment. These two fat fucks. This fat fuck.
Your parents and their parents, have they always been by the sky? That is quite comforting.
Oh my god, fat fuck finally reunited with the family. Damn.
Seek, and you will find.
Talk about fat fuck. I love ruining it. I genuinely love ruining it. It's such a funny way to play around with this. I swear to God. Genshin fan? After watching Final versus Zephyra. Honestly? Goated. Goated. I mean, yeah. Brother, I play Simulated Universe at the regular. I know way too much lore in this game than most people think.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Like, I play this game way too much.
Pardon, where are you going? There might still be rampage.
Can I break this, please? Thank you. Remember, map exploration is the first thing you should always do in this fucking game. I love messing around in this fucking game right now. Oh my lord. Zagreus?
I
Yeah.
do like surprises.
Can we try this real quick? Okay, we can. We can. Thank you. Can we go here? That's the better question. Oh, this is a part of the story. You can tell it's part of the story when it's really funny how you can tell what the what part of the what's part of the story based off like just how you rotate that. It's so funny. All right, time to shove in a celestial hard drive. Wait, there should be coins of whimsy here. Wait, if we're playing with a hand, there should be coins of whimsy somewhere. Yep, there are coins of whimsy. Let me get these. There's 5. Interesting. Excuse me. Falcon! Wait. Falcon! They're running. They are running. Folks, they are running. They are running. Falcon punch. Is there any more coins of whimsy that I should be notified about? There's one up here. Anything else I need to break? Anything up here, above, below, wherever, whenever, whatever is when, well, where, whatever, when, why. I assume this is a border, yeah. There's 2 more coins of whimsy that I haven't claimed. I mean, I guess, yeah. It's understandable. But I would say, honestly, I would honestly still say that the peak of HSR is still Bellabog. Bellabog was always the best, in my opinion. The Bellabog story is that good. Excuse me, sir. Did I manage to get stuck?
This is it? That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next one? All good. Let's keep going.
Where's the next hard drive? Oh, hard drive, where are you? Oh, Mr. Hard Drive, where are you? Mr. Hard Drive. Oh, Mr. Loose Hard Drive, where are you? There's the Mr. Loose Hard Drive.
As expected, Grady is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
That's not gonna work. I think I know that's not gonna work. The Archon quest? Brother, I don't play Genshin.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe, blot out the blazing suns.
I never played Genshin, so yeah. I only know Genshin lore from what people have said.
Aquila has left.
We've already changed.
In the direction that a curse that I can't verify the truth.
Regardless, before we press on, partner, ma'am, let's unveil the history.
Okay. Flowing recollection.
Release the recollection.
Daughter of...
Celio's the... Told the tribe. Oppression, Celio. Down. Can I not explore this map any further than I already have? There's a few things I want to explore here. Like a lot of spots here and there.
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend.
Oh,
Was
her
he
mate.
also a warrior? Or perhaps...
I mean, we'll meet Celiosi, so it's not really an issue. From what I remember. Brother, I'm literally doing that story right now. That's the entire stream.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
Platform's not all right. Okay, how many bugs? How many bugs are there? What the fuck are there garment makers here? I have 4 nymphs. I think there's like 20 in here. Oh, it's just sand. Okay. Nothing too bad. It's to be expected. Oh, don't worry. I've already been spoiled way too much, so nothing. No spoiler can really fully spoil me now.
Battered hero of the sky. It seemed.
But
Would you mind?
After Aquila's defeat, the people who watch
old and young,
when they
they regressed.
Can I just skip this? Temple of the Sky, drove matter. Okay. Of course. Chat, we can jump now.
Struggling to block our path, but we've
This hurdle is trivial. I'll restore the bridge.
Let me jump it. Let me jump. Let me jump, please. Let me commit. Okay. Yeah, I know.
She never stopped dreaming of.
I know it's 3.4.
talent.
Continue forward.
Do you really expect me to not be up to date with the lore? when I'm one of the people that has to keep knowing the lore to do shit.
Part. I sense resentment.
I hate craft. I hate lore crafting in this game. Not theory crafting, lore crafting.
I cannot sense anything.
I hate having to like go through the lore of this game sometimes. Man. There's way too much lore.
Already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
Hey, no way, bro is.
It seems.
You may be a lore lover, but I am a lore. I'm a guy who has to.
This is only recently forged.
Stitch the lore together. Consider me one of the Mat Pats. Yeah,
Is this
tankers.
the dome of the celestial mural?
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to.
Hyacinthia.
My wishes.
It's been a.
Dawnmaker feels lighter and lighter in my hands.
I
I
need
feel
is
that I
a
can do
good
more
story.
than just cut down evil with
Ah.
this blade. Golden flames.
Gameplay is way more important for me. But stories a second. Tankers, for crying out loud, tankers. We all know you're a gooner. You've made it very obvious.
How familiar. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Wait a second, chat. I'm
You
gonna
have
go grab
fulfilled
something
your
real quick.
duty, guards. Rest now.
mean, it's understandable. I'm gonna be honest. Wuwa's story is a different kind of. It tickles a different kind of like. It has a different kind of special place in most people, other people's favorites. Because I'm gonna be honest, Wuwa is a passion project that has just been like. What chat? Why don't you two have a debate on which game is better? I think you're just obviously biased, Umar.
God of the sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Celiosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off. I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away. The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something, heavy with pain and grief. Like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Are you ready, Aizen?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on the same page, Lord Finan.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you.
Nope.
One
I
fragment
already
at a
did
time.
mention that I only play
Hold
HSR
fast
and
to your
Shernova.
resolve.
I'm an
You'll
FPS
need
guy,
it to
so
face what lies ahead.
third-person shooter guy. All right, let's fuck this guy up. Let's fuck him up.
Turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, celestial mural.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
Celiosi's victory couldn't change her people. Some skyfolk revered her as a new goddess and began to oppress those unwilling to abandon their old beliefs. The simple vision she carried with her before declaring war on the Titans became an illusion. Let's keep going.
Celiosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
That's a bug. For a second there, I thought that was weird. That's a strange looking light. That's a fucking bug.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Drive out the gods, celestial Muro.
But how?
The oppressed old believers didn't hesitate to team up with the cleaners. But those assassins had never thought of directly provoking the mighty Celiosi. Instead, they trained their daggers on the innocent Chrysos heirs hidden in the Skyfolk's mist. Celiosi, how exactly would you—
You'll know very soon.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
I'm
Reveal
not
the
sure.
history, celestial mural.
Now you have nowhere to hide.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those—
Yes.
Celiosi gave up on the children of humanity and handed the Skyfolk a death sentence, throwing them into the boiling pool of gold beneath our feet. And then, she chose to merge with Aquila, casting aside once and for all the humanity that tormented her all her life. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors—
The final fragment of history lies just as Celiosi once did.
Celia, the truth will soon be revealed. Grady, will you stand?
Oh, it has to include Hyacinth. Okay. Let me just see what. Oh yeah, they reworked some of my most of my characters. Yeah. Smart equipped. Oh, oh, they wanted me to change my relics into. Okay. I mean, I could. I could always do so. I'll do that in a later date, though. I'm not feeling it right now. I, on the other hand, would like to do. Wait 1 second. Switch my team comp.
Celiosi had the truth, Grady.
Wait, what's the settings? Normal mode. Experience the normal combat difficulty. Offers a certain level of challenge. Oh, they added this now. Tankers. Don't worry. You have till tomorrow to do it, so it's always until 3 p.m. So you have morning to do so. experience a streamlined narrative and a combat experience, combat difficulty is decreased. I would rather do normal. To be fair, this account is mega broken. This account is mega. Like, mega built for this.
Is that... Great Seliosi, I've never harmed anyone.
It's time to fate.
Wait! Please! Let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too.
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you...
A Chrysos heir. You are no different. You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak?
I did.
You abandoned your old faith. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
Oh, don't worry.
I did not.
That's fine.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become
probably won't be
heroes
streaming tomorrow
of this
morning.
fractured world.
Maybe tomorrow night, but yeah.
Did you overcome your inner weakness? Look, Christ, my judgment is just.
Wait, Lady Selig, your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity is walked yet, just because beyond our flaws, even if it means
to admit your...
You say your... Tell me.
It's... Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations. Should the prophecy of... Then my descendants will...
Release her. So from now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
The truth of the legend is finally clear. Hyacinthia.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir? Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Celiosi's...
Her judgment may be true. Mortals do have their flaws. But even so, human...
Lord Solbes, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight? Just to witness...
Time alters everything. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window.
Her words were everything to us. It wasn't.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal.
That That
Only then can I
feels
preach
like
you
an
that
unironic
tenacious
reference
hope,
to the
buried in the
Nameless.
deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, but do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way, until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the flame chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Seliosi, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving. Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn. Hyacinth.
Yes, Solibus, Lunibus?
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again. This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky!
Finally, I get to smack him.
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Indulge in this, and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi! Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world!
Dangerous thoughts resonate all together.
The spin and we can do it.
Protect life!
Thank you.
With the
My throat
will
is
of the
feeling
flame
much better.
chase. Triumph over the gods and take back the sky!
I shall remember this oath. Embrace a new life.
Mimi!
Darkness with me!
Trust me. We can do anything!
Harmony and unison.
We want to turn this place to scorched earth.
That surprisingly did less damage than I thought. JoJo
Return
stands.
to dust. Give us the core.
I will strike down the false sun!
Okay.
Tonight, stars echo. No more times.
This thing's gonna destroy him.
May death protect us. Let's finish this. Slice off their wings.
You too will be cleansed with gold!
Quick, behind me.
Oh my god. Okay, fat fuck. Okay. Okay. We're falling, but we're fighting through while falling.
Stand
Okay.
firm. It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
Wilt here.
Undefeated by lies. Protect life.
I shall
The
remember
will
this moment.
triumph over the
Undefeated
gods.
by
Take
lies?
back the
What?
sky.
The fat fuck saves the day. You're not wrong. That's the funnier part.
Embrace a new life.
Slash.
Return to dust.
Undefeated by lies. Protect life.
Undefeated by lies. I can't believe she says that.
We can do anything.
Storm clouds are gathering. Are you ready to sever the lightning?
Well, I swear, if I feel like if I brought Fine onto this, it'll just insta-kill. It'll just insta-kill. That's why I don't want to pull for him. Casters already makes this game easy. Why the fuck would I want Fine on to make it easier? Alright, explosion magic time.
May death protect us.
There is another world waiting to be saved. We have no intention of dying here with you. Titan!
Bro is pulling a fucking Aaron Yeager. Threads. Where's the threads? Yep, the threads. Yep, the threads. The threads actually saved their asses. Holy shit. Look. If the story is at all any good, it's gonna make pulling for your Hycelin's way harder, but yeah. If Finon ever really does, and I mean really does hook me in as a character, I will pull.
All over now? Celiosi condemned humanity. casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Tankers, I know you
Take
fucking love a
that core
Glaya.
flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't
You
over.
mad simp.
Core flame of the sky.
Cometh.
It's a strange feeling. It's so warm, and holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is...
I understand how you feel, but this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? Look, over there. No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, and also retrieve Aglaya's amulet, we can't delay any longer. Everyone!
Have to route our way up there.
The golden...
We're out of time. We have to...
Lift the curtain of...
And stir up ripples of past reverie! The prayer's power!
No! Come on.
No,
We have
no,
to get
no.
out of here.
No, come on. You great reset. You gotta do the great reset, you know. You got the...
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return. Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day
You're not
you will
wrong.
step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn to this world.
It's right in front of us. This way, behind. That door leads outside. There's got to be a path.
He's desperate, chat. Why is Mem not
It
talking?
worked. Let's go.
Why is Mem's VA delayed?
Finan, Aglaya is...
I know. No.
To be fair, that's what she wished. So we need to time this. Never mind. That was easier to time than I thought.
lightning and thunder.
Welcome.
The
Welcome, Mad
celestial
Hat.
mural is showing the end of the world.
We're so close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take... As long as we can make it out of here.
Chat, time to use isekai powers. Come on. Everything's dead. 1 second, chat. Oh, I can't quick line up it. Okay.
Watch out! Everything is collapsing.
Can
And
I-
a misstep
can't-
could lead to a fall.
Can't I just run this faster using...
Door's frame is coming down.
Partner, give us a hand! You do have a knack for saving the world.
Okay, this helps. This helps.
Stay close to them. Don't fall behind.
This helps.
Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my... We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving. We're not safe yet.
Brother is panic mode and a half right now. So wait, we can't go back here?
It's getting even more unstable.
We're almost there. The end.
A west wing compass. We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. It worked! The core flame responded. Everyone...
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Wait, there's stuff there. Yeah, I'm finishing 3.3 so I can get up to 3.4 and then
What was that sound?
basically
Everyone,
finish everything.
Once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate.
Holy
Not
shit.
even for a second.
Holy shit. Wait, couldn't you just stabilize it yourself though, Hyacinth?
Everyone, hold on tight. No time for speculate. Run!
The Titan! Their core flame has already... Could this be Celiosi?
A head split in half. Okay, now this is why I would want to wait, give me a second.
Twisted form. Did the black tide bring them back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Celiosi, is that you?
1 second. 1 second. Chat. This turn this up.
I'm okay. Dangerous thoughts. The harmony
Peak
will
music.
soon play in unison.
Is this how it feels to be in sync? Come on, I choose you.
I'm gonna keep playing it in
Witness
slow
the
mo.
children of humanity. Return one to this world.
Thank you. My throat is feeling much better.
I will make you come back to your senses. Lady Celiosi!
I shall remember this one.
Tonight, souls shall embrace.
Honestly, yeah, I will judge the music.
Stars echo because of me.
I am a guy who does music. So.
I grant you this, as you wish.
As a guy who does music professionally, yeah, I kind of have to.
Please calm down.
Embrace new life, Pollux. Please cherish the time. Dead souls, return to dust. Trust me.
Together.
Don't
we
stand
can
in
do
Kanami's way.
Ooh, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub, Troy.
Trust me, you can do it. That hurts a bit.
That it. That it.
Witness the.
That it. Is that it? Because if I need to, I will blow up this dragon.
Don't worry, I'll do it. Remember that. Darkness follows me.
Mortal
You're not wrong.
The echo of the apocalypse. Stop, Lady Celiosi. Hero, witness the children of humanity.
There's too much brain rot, chat. It's too much brain rot. Alright, time to explode a dragon. Is this guy gonna break though? I feel like no. Yeah, I feel like that's a hard no. Yeah,
only
never
wish
mind.
that death may protect us. Not a bad idea.
Mimi!
Please, wilt here.
Hero, witness the children of humanity. Please calm down. With this gentle storm.
I love how distorted it sounds. The boss sounds when it's on normal speed.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything.
We have been inflicted with brain rot once again. This brain rot infliction is insane.
Witness the children of humanity.
Fat fuck!
Please,
Nah.
quiet down.
Is this how it feels to be in sync? Don't panic. I'm still here.
Mimi!
Life is not as fragile as butterfly wings.
I grant you this, as you wish.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
History lost in twilight.
Oh god. Caster's is the only one that was still alive.
These dark times.
Caster's is the only one still alive.
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise.
Lord Flame, bestow upon us the healing rainbow.
Okay, this is what I expected of a Hoyo game. Wait, let me ingest this music in. I like how this has the same energy as It's like a faster version of Wildfire, in my opinion. Actually, no, it's kind of feels like the same tempo. This feels like
Hero of the sky, awaken! Because of me! This gentle storm.
honestly, you're not wrong.
To your senses, Lady Celiosi.
It's giving. It's giving. You know how Nightglow's drums go? This is Nightglow's drums. This is like reminding me so much of Nightglow's drums.
Come on, I choose you.
I love how it slows down.
Dead souls, return to dust.
Mortal frailty! Crushed and torn!
Trust me. Together, we can do anything.
Life is not as fragile as butterfly wings.
Darkness follows me.
The first and only God that Dawnmaker will slay is you!
Brother's about to transform. Brother was almost about to transform. I saw that. I saw that. Brother was almost about to transform. I saw that.
Hero of the sky, witness the will of humanity.
Did we just swing our lance? Of all the things I have to point out, did we just swing our lance?
You have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment. Beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia.
Chat, we all know Kevin Castellano's.
A grand
we all know Kevin
of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
A new era, you mean? Oh no. I know where this. I know what part this is. I know what part this is. I know what happens here.
Seriously, where did they hide that? Trash. Just trash. I finally found it! It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device. I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box.
I won't. I know what the
So
scene
much for
is.
the chaplain's devotion to
Don't
faith.
quote me on that. I know the
Turns
scene.
out he's just been padding his secret stash. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers. I thought I was going to lose my mind. Good thing persistence pays off.
Atticus, is that you?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh! He's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus's ability for now. Now.
I am Atticus.
Ah, yes.
Atticus, why aren't you responding?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be... Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
What? The fate of the city's people? Is it that serious? I must find out more.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud. It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
The prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
300.
Mm-hmm. The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches. Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not? Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Akima? Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawncloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this. Unfortunately, you can't clap or comment right now. But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years.
I think we all know what happens here, chat.
Feels
Chat, I think we all know what happens.
amazing right now. Honestly, I'm surprised at I merely staged the slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore? That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akimans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark... 1, 2, 3, 4... Wait, what's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Oh. Could she be plotting such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Hey, we're looting. We all know. The Proi. We finally got the music disc, chat.
This dagger's got a nice look to it. Let's see it. Wow. It's crafted from Kremnoan steel. By any standard, you all are quite capable. That's such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path and stay away from dangerous jobs like... Let me take a look at what's hidden. Appearance, it's... as for using...
The fact
Came
that
up with this uniform.
She flips every time she attacks.
It's got more pockets than it needs. Nobody wears this back in the days when I was doing... Oh.
Oh, shit.
A paper note. All right. Once the seamstress's power is diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically.
For Christ's sake!
From 5 threads.
The world wound web!
To just 2.
For fuck's sake!
Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads.
World wound web, huh? Wow.
Huh. No trace of Kindness. Is she hiding too well? Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew. Huh? The noise came from above. Huh? It looks like the Deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky. I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power...
yes, the Celeron.
Terrifying.
The Celeron, huh?
With the core flame of Aquila taken,
The flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave me a moment. All right, then. Guess it's my turn to see what you've got.
Chat, it's time. Flip, 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 flip. You just gotta keep flipping it.
Oh, you made it. I've been waiting for you. Black-clad sword master.
Wait,
the
is that
Flame
Kirito?
Reaver. Whatever your name is.
The black swordsman, imagine.
Sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
Throne of worlds. Core flame must take back.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquala's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it.
Lamau.
All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so? Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right, I have Kefali's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match.
It's a good way to climb. We gotta inch by inch it to her death, you know? We gotta inch it. We gotta inch it, you know? We gotta inch it. We gotta inch it, you know? we gotta inch it, you know? We're not really being chased, so not really a reason to, you know, run as fast as humanly possible.
How did you get ahead of me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing! Easy there. You're after Kefali's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it! The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me. Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you... That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you? Woof woof. Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bones... Well, look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove. You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. I'm going to speed up. Don't get left behind. Just in time to take a break.
You're not wrong. She do be wildin'. She do be wildin'.
What? Still not here? Well, that's disappointing. Oh well, I guess I'll just
Wait around a little longer for you. Stixia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Hakama, the deliverer. They say I'm destined to return Kefali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness. You want the core flame? Come and get it. But only if you beat me fair and square.
That's insane! Bye.
Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice! Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games. I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible. They're not going to back off anytime soon. Guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
Well, time to climb some stairs. Well, just time to flip upstairs. Time to flip upstairs. Chat, we flipping upstairs, chat. We flipping upstairs. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's a cat and it's a dog and a cat race right now. So. I love how I'm climbing right now. You'd think this is Castrum Kravnos for a moment, I swear to God.
Cyphera, do you still plan to go to Dawncloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping.
Is it for the gem of...
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling...
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Aglaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Chat. How the fuck are you supposed to run with fucking heels? No, I can't flip. I want to keep flipping up there. I can't flip.
You better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
I wanted to keep flipping to get up there. Bruh. Cat flipping, cat flipping, cat flipping, cat flipping, cat flipping, cat flipping, cat flipping.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Oh, Pollock.
Can't escape.
Don't question it. I don't.
His fate.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cyclops can't be broken.
cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves.
Wait, let me go to the bathroom real quick, chat. Let's let this settle in for a little. Alright, I'm back. Alright, chat, let's do this. Let's kill her off, chat.
Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
It has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before. Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. How about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver. I've been around for over 1,000 years.
We have 4 cats to fight
who
with.
Can match my speed. Until now. But speed isn't my only trick. Today, you're getting the full performance.
We have 4 cats to fight with. How many cats do we need?
Found me. I'll take it all. Come to me. I'll take it all. You want to take advantage? Come to me.
I know how she works, chat. I'm not gonna ult until I'm satisfied with how many points I see
Is
here.
that all you've got? I guess your sword skills aren't as impressive as I thought. Found me. Our cute playset with enough believers, lies become reality. Gotcha.
But to resist it,
I can summon as many clones as I need. How many lives
unseason.
See you around, Mud. Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
You just hear a very, 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 very silent. Shh.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you two pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous. First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved Chaplain Foros has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali, but citizens do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphorius. They said, "The prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence. The eternal night is looming. The Dawn Device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles
them.
forever."
Holy shit. She gaslit them?
Until forever?
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
She gaslit.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast in gratitude for the Sky Father's gift. Our mission is to transform the Sky Father's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphorius will come to believe the light of the Dawn Device
never fades. Kefali's protection has no end.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. The prophecies, petty change, was quite literal after all. Atticus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you, Aggie. Back then, I had to leave Akama. You see, you were so good at breeding hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once. To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kefali's core flame is not here. now. Even if I'm nothing more than a thief, at least I did something for the flame chase. Aggie. Aggie, can you hear me? Say something. Anything. Please. You are the unsung hero of Emporius, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world. And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
Aw, she's blushing. Aw. Aw. That was just a regular beetle? What the fuck? It was just a regular beetle.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone,
The
wouldn't
gaslighting.
it simply become the truth?
Lies
The
will always be
gaslighting.
lies, Cypher. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
The gaslighting is over. Holy fuck. The gaslighting has ended.
The core flame in my hand. It's trembling, Lord Finan. In Amphorius' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting...
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
Everyone,
Okay.
calm down.
I'm gonna remove the
Listen
filter.
to me.
This is way too difficult.
The core flame in my hand trembles violently, its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished.
If the core flame's message is true, Akama has lost the Dawn device's protect. Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant. And the aftermath will be devastating.
Finan, I feel something. While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling, and there are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly.
The eternal land of gaslighting. You're not wrong, Troy. You are so not wrong for that. Holy
Cries
shit.
echoing as one.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As for me, Denny, you're still carrying Fagusta's spirit water, aren't you? No. The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me. There's still one thing I can do for the people down there. Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky, and cast my protection over the people. Yes. I'm afraid this is goodbye, Gray Danny. I'm counting on you.
Another bites the dust. No, he will later, not now.
It still feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second time, you'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
To be fair, this guy really pulled a fucking Moses. So, this guy's basically fucking Moses at this rate. So, I think we all know how powerful this guy
The
is.
Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
For fuck's sake! Why would you like to meet Marge?
I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing.
Are we getting
sharing
gaslit to know that this is March? Are we getting gaslit, chat,
course
to
I do.
believing this is
A
March?
sharp, aching sadness.
Apparently,
I
he's
feel
also
every bit of it.
voicing other. They're starting to implement the rollouts for some of the story aspects that he was supposed to be voicing in.
As
So,
a healer
yeah.
from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty
My
to stay
God.
composed in front of those suffering from
He has a
illness.
lot of voicing to do. That's
a
all I can
sorrowful
tell you.
expression would only
Nicholas
add to
Lund
their
is gonna
burden.
be so fucking. He's gonna be so.
The
fucked
world
up.
I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown? Goodbye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll
March
guard
was
them
Cyrene.
until the very end.
I mean, it could. I mean, Alicia, yeah. Alicia goes into the Alicia theory. And, God.
Miss Hyacinth, are you really
God.
leaving? Yes.
We gotta hear
Lord
another.
Finan has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility.
What about this new Twilight Courtyard?
Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust.
Oh no. Oh
That's
no.
what matters, isn't it?
Oh no.
Miss
Oh
Clementine's
fucking
medical
no.
skills are amazing.
Oh my God.
We believe you'll
Holy
make the Twilight
shit.
Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile.
Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential.
It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain.
Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
Wait, we're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akama, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her. I was the outlier. The hero Celiosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky.
Oh, did she really now, huh?
Lady
I
Aglaya's
wonder.
thoughts
Did
on my
she
potential
really?
remained a mystery,
I wonder.
even up till the day she left. So
Did
I've
she
always
really
carried
now?
lingering doubt
Did
about
she?
my ability to fulfill this role.
Lady Treby, why are you laughing?
Did
The
she
answer
really
to Cine
now?
wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Jesus Christ.
Now that I think about it, I feel much better.
I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth.
Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had. I don't want to embarrass myself.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go.
Oh no. Oh no. Holy
O
shit.
Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the
Pillars
of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world.
Oh my god, that's
Fill
such
our
a good
bodies
fade
with
in.
blood of gold. Till we
Holy
wither
shit,
in
that's
willing
such a fade
service
in.
To the prophecy.
And of course it has to be
Surrender
with
the
Trina
core
now.
flame, Chrysosair.
Of course it's with Trina on. That's page 11, chapter 11 out of 12, and basically we're about to get a new chapter.
Cinny, are they?
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabeth, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight.
Progress, not progress.
Akama is on the brink. And I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky. Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth. What do you think, Celiosi?
The Skyfolk.
Lady Celiosi, I see. After all these long years, your will has
Holy shit,
merged
she
with the
wait, this is the
Titan's
only
divinity.
Titan core that can speak? What the fuck?
Deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed
The
to
same
recognize
the same human heart.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent, how many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Celiosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. But at least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was
The truth
undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit
The
now
truth
lives
and
on
life.
in those who walk
That's a
the
certain
flame-chased journey,
something.
growing stronger with every step.
The truth and life.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Celiosi.
The truth and life.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide.
Where's her grandma? Where's her grandma?
An age
There she is.
where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Celiosi, You still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power.
I mean,
you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky and cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can. Professor Anaxa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people, but even so, I still achieved my dream.
Hyacinthia. Thank you. Akima's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening? Tribi would have made sure to warn us if there were any mention. Even if Hyacinth takes the divine authority of the sky, she probably won't be able to banish the star. The Black Tide. Its power probably surpasses even that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we
You're
can't
not
afford
wrong.
to lose our way.
You are not wrong.
I've never seen anything like this before. Could the Black Tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand. We can't delay any longer.
It was the
Let's head
gaslighting.
down.
You can
Hopefully
blame the
Company's
gaslighting.
core
Chat.
flame
We
is
can
still
blame the gaslighting.
I'm confident that Miss Cypher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
I mean, she's already dead, but yeah, have fun with that.
The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time.
Buy us some time. You mean do this
Good
shit?
job. Now we can get off the mountain.
Can we just teleport off? Can we just teleport? Bruh.
A Black Tide creature. At Dawn Cloud.
Excuse me. 1 second. Thank you.
Oh, no. The people in the city.
Smack.
We must find out where they breached the city from. Tribi, please hold on till we get back.
Oh, this is a new one. Oh. Oh, this is a new map.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Ornick, spare me a 50 of time, bruh. Not gonna lie, if they used Ornyx's powers way stronger,
stand in our way.
you could
We'll get a
literally
taste
just turn
of
back time
Dawnmaker's
to
edge.
1, revive the dead, 2, basically
Stream
make
forth the gleam of old
make the Black Tide literally relevant, and 3, do several things that'll just, you know, I don't know, potentially save their fucking asses.
Why don't we ready for it.
Not to spin this. Why are there so many targets?
Over there! Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council. We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Jenna. Right. Worst case scenario. We need to be prepared if the end is indeed upon us. We no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor... Apologies. Aglaia. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Era Nova to the people of Emporius.
Doing this fruit of...
But I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now.
I mean, it's Candy Crush. Candy Crush. Smack, smack.
Her will to heal
Smack,
the world
smack.
is so strong.
Smack.
We'll definitely
Smack.
sense it
Smack.
if she succeeded.
Smack.
Stream
1,
forth.
2, 1.
Gleam of old blades.
Fix. Fix. My OCD will not stop me from not fixing those, sorry. I have OCD, sorry chat.
You will find.
My OCD will kill me if I don't fix those.
Oh, Skyfather Kefali, please forgive these ignorant and lowly children of humanity. They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden, this blood-red sky.
Brother, you are
and
the cause of this
raging
bullshit.
flames and demons throughout the land. Will
Kindness.
Smack her! Smack her!
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in
Kill her!
praying to the
Kill her!
benevolent
Fucking
cast
kill
your
her
eyes
now!
on this
Kill her now!
ravaged land. All of this, sins committed by you.
Looks like she's got a screw loose.
Dunhung is right. My sword yearns to end your... But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to person only then. Will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past trend?
Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you?
Long lost.
She's gone completely mad. To the point where she's just spewing nonsense. For the
You're not
longest
wrong,
time,
Troy.
Kefali's core flame has been
Holy
worshipped
shit.
here.
Someone shoved
Only
this woman
core
out of here.
members of the
Swear
Council
to
of
God.
Elders know how to activate the core flame casket. No. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in.
Oh. 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 Brother is going full hacks mode right now.
During his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted...
Oh, hey, that's the core flame.
...surveys in various areas. I still remember the words he used. I hope it works. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world.
The gaze of a Titan.
For your devout creations to behold.
Wait. If I'm basing this off lore that I know, the gaze of a Titan.
It worked.
Wouldn't that just be the gaze of an Eon?
One step left to undo its arcane seal.
Ascend,
Take the core flame
get
and let's
his
hurry
world-bearing
down the
hips.
mountain. Dunhung, can...
Just now, after we left the Eye of Twilight,
Is this also a result of the Black Tide? Looks like all...
I can tell the black...
You all thought if the core flame was never tampered with, and has always... You all think I wouldn't have the power.
Calm down and think carefully.
It's already
I'll do
there.
my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
I mean, brother already died.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
No need to worry.
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cypher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone. If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis, and Cypher will meet us there. Friends, we have no choice other than to trust. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after one. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going and trust that we will 3, 4, 5 until she shows up in front of us with her usual rebellious attitude.
Man, it's so boring to do this story when Donong doesn't say a word.
She will be no exception. But before that, we must survive and break through this siege.
Someone smack her. Been there, done that. Been there, done that.
Harmony and unison.
Brother, the gaslighting
Time
goes
for a
hard.
fun. This is double speed.
Oh, wait, chat. Wait, I forgot something. Let's change this up. It's about time. Really, it's about time.
I hope we're an end to stress and
It's about time.
together. Huh. More time for a fun.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
This combat needs up.
Alright, enough with the
This is
gaslighting.
double
Let's do this.
speed.
I weep for the departed.
Is it the leftmost character?
It too shall fall.
Can I have fun this time?
Oh yeah, you can't directly attack them though, can you?
Time for a fun.
Oh, it's the character that doesn't...
That's half the work. On the
This
still
guy's
waters of
gonna get
oblivion.
hurt either way.
May song bring us victory.
Chat. Remember, her power is to gaslight people.
More enemies.
You just gotta gaslight yourself into believing
Time
that she'll
for
be there.
fun.
You gotta gaslight yourself, you know?
Echo.
Gaslight yourself that she's still alive, chat. That she's still breathing. What?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Excuse me. I know this is a little over the top, but
It too shall fall.
you know.
Again. Watch your head.
Chat, you gotta love having Robin as your BGM, you know? It makes you worry about less things in life.
Still
You know?
waters of oblivion.
Oh sure, have a giant smackdown with a guy who actually likes to
Or
get
maybe
smacked.
I'll take it off.
I weep for the departed.
Have fun with that or something. I don't know.
It too shall fall.
Bonk.
Time for a fun.
Have a
Destined for
grandiose
oblivion.
time.
Harmony and unison.
Well, the funnier part is Silverwolf killed her.
Done.
A fate well deserved.
Perhaps, as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. I suppose this is also a form of extreme but twisted resilience. Let's go.
In a way, yeah. In a way.
It's time to leave this place.
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling.
Brother's about to goon. It's coming. It's coming. What?
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Everyone, look! Behind us!
In the end, I agree. I've been waiting for a chance to face them, but not now. If we take the fight here, then... Come on. We have to keep running. And never...
Bonk, 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 bonk. You like running? Let's walk. Let's walk. You like running? Let's walk. Let's fast walk.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
The hell are you doing there? Let me unwrap you real quick here. Strict garment maker. Of a million strands of golden thread to pull back a few nymphs once touched. Yeah, I've had the nymphs for the for Dawn Cloud, I think. Yeah, all the nymphs from Dawn Cloud. Not really an issue.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Hey, we can loot shit. We're not running away, we're just looting. Yeah, remember, first priority, get rich.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
We're rich. I mean, that's actually a good game theory episode now that I think about it, yeah. That would make a good game theory episode. Okay, so we move 1. We move about 7 times before he acts up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fuck. 1. Wait, I keep fucking this up. 1, 2, 3. Wait, I should discount this as a possible move, but... What? Wait, let me think about this. It's consuming some brain cells right now. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gaslight the button to working.
Seek, and you will find.
Ah yes, gaslight the button into working. Do as I did, gaslight the button, you know. Streaming for 4 hours now, damn. It's usually longer than my usual stream time. Sorry, I cut you off, Finon. I cut you off.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
I cut off Finon. Where's the scholars?
It's him!
Where is it?
Lord Finan!
What in the...
Dusk has descended as
Clones, illusions, nothing.
the sky. This world must be reset.
What are...
The end you seek. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs.
Dusk has descended lust.
If words won't work, then we can only express our resolve with our blades. We shoulder the fates and futures of two. We will not fall here!
Alright, we're gonna get that one frame. Come on, where's that one frame? I wanna see that one. Oh, hey, it's Mighty.
Leave this to Casters and me. Go!
That was really close.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. Even Mighty may not. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
Protect us, Sky Father.
The Black Tide creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch.
Why force me into the battle? I could have literally
Rainbow
just acro on
barrier.
them. I could have literally just acro on them.
Resonate all together.
Why force me into the
Stars
battle?
echo.
I could have literally just destroyed them in one acron.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Ah yes, I love auto battle.
shall
It
fall.
ults on one fucking enemy.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all in. It's on me.
From the still waters of oblivion.
Watch your head.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid.
Everyone,
Thank you, Lord Finan.
it is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those Black Tide creatures just now. This energy feels familiar. Like the luminous arts that Hyacinth uses to treat people. Citizens! My companions and I can't stay long. Please, do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacinth. Please, trust her.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglaia. We understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Finan.
I won't make empty promises. I might not be able to return in the near future, but even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this moment. The people in the market must also be... Cartonis! Quick! Let's go check on him! Cartonis!
Returned, Finan. Burning the holy city is... To resist, I did all I could.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens? What's the situation at Marmorial Market?
Organizing.
Wait, the music's too loud. Music's too loud.
Escape. The holy city guards are... But where to flee to? Descended from the sky, the rainbow barrier did. Protected the people, but alleviated the fear it could not.
I fear this is Emphorius' end, Cartonis. There is only one way to save our home.
Finally come true. The Sky Father's prophecy. Go for miracle. Deliverer, you shall become. One more thing there is. Waiting at the vortex of Genesis, Lady Trinan is. Kefali's cold flame is safe, she said.
Trinan.
Urgent. The situation is... Leave them to me.
Honestly, you're not wrong. Cartonis is just such a clutch character. He may be a side character, but he do be the clutch side character.
Kept me here. The power of the rainbow light.
Chat, if I see a fucking Cartonis cosplayer in fucking Hoyo Fest, I am getting an autograph. The respect I have for them.
Inescapable death is.
Brothers would have to be ripped as hell.
Why not leave behind some glory?
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life, old friend. For others, and for yourself. May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the New World. Farewell, Grand Craftsman. Let us depart.
For battle, these hands were not meant but if to protect the holy city's future. They are needed to the final moment. I will fight!
Cartonis said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
These buildings, I can feel it. They're Yes, The textures of memories are preserved within all things in Emporius. Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black-tide creatures. Let's head downstairs. The bath chamber.
Chat, we may be continuing this later. Just saying. I may have to continue this later because I am feeling eepy. Honestly, yeah.
They caught up to us! Don't tell me that
Mighty died. Mighty got off-screened. Ain't no way. Brother got off-screened. Oh my god. It's finally coming. It's coming, chat. It's coming.
Don't
hesitate. Oh my god. He's finally, boy. He's finally going on, boy. He's about to be Moses once again, chat. The Gojo treatment? What the fuck?
Everything will be reset.
Alright, Moses is coming out, boys.
You better keep your word, Don Hung.
Oh, holy shit, she actually says something. She actually said something. Holy fuck. Oh god. She actually says something. Holy shit. Alright. Oh my god. Here he comes. Oh!
This power.
Yep.
Unfamiliar. Who are you?
Chad, he's finally out. The Giga Chad, the GOAT. Oh my lord. It's Moses himself. Moses reincarnate. Holy shit. Don Fung. Holy crap. Why do I feel like I can hear this in Nicholas's voice now?
Follow me.
I can hear it in Nicholas's voice now.
Lord Finan. Finally, you're all back.
Even in such desperate times, you still managed to keep your promise to me.
Chinese Moses, you mean?
Beyond words.
Dan Feng Fu.
Finon, what is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city, and they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform Kratos, and have him lead the most elite until I complete the core flame ritual. Please, do everything you can to rescue the citizens in the city.
Understood, Lord Finan.
Nemosity, several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life, and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth's barrier. Can you dispatch someone to evacuate them? Though, I also don't know where to shelter them.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan. Just focus on your own—
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you. My apologies, partner. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken, as long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you—
Oh my god.
would at least have a chance to get
Oh
home
my
safely.
god, he's sending us home. The progress bar is already at 90% and you're leaving me on a cliff.
This is hard to accept. But even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be
No, we're staying here. Fuck you. We're staying.
You and Danhang taught me the spirit of trailblazing.
Nah. Also, why did the mic quality suddenly just disappear?
My life was when I followed my intuition.
Chat, it came
and chose to trust you.
Chat, it sounds like 32-bit just went to freaking MP3.
Of the nameless. 2 of them left a deep impression on me. Belobog and Penacony. The first story taught me that the fate of the world should be in the hands of its people.
Yeah, Pilakani and
Even if the
Pinakani.
nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new.
Can we make this sound quality a little better, please, game? This sound quality is atrocious right now.
And go to the next world that needs saving.
This microphone sound quality is bullshit. Can someone make this better, please?
Path you follow. In the second story, Danhang told me about the few nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world.
Can someone get that hat out, please? Thank you.
I know very well that the 2 of you are willing to make the same choice forever. After hearing those stories, I made up my mind. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere.
Chat, we don't have the fucking train yet. How the hell are we going back up there?
Never reached. There are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if
you do this,
core flame is returned,
you say this,
no one knows
when
how the
Danhang's
Aranova will
basically out
manifest,
there sacrificing his ass.
let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to 2 visitors
So what the
from
fuck
beyond
are you
the
doing,
sky.
my good sir?
Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
Fly? How the fuck are we gonna fly?
Don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lycus
No,
to fix your
do
transport.
not trust Lycus for fuck's sake. I've made this.
Lady Trina's Century Gate is open on the main street outside Akima's walls.
Brother, I've done this to you for way too long. This is not.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable
Lycus
request
is
of
not
you.
someone you trust.
But
He's
we
a
live in
fucking
an
Lord
imperfect
Ravager.
age,
God.
where there is never a perfect choice.
Fuck me. Develop wings? What? Basically perform a fucking skylight ritual right now and just recreate wings again? Oh my god.
Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can use your choice to open up a new path, that's what you're best at. Regardless.
Rules are meant to be broken, chat. Rules are meant to be broken.
For his life. Don't keep him waiting too long.
Can someone get that baseball bat ready?
One day I hope we will reunite under the constellations.
Can someone get that baseball bat?
When that time comes,
Rules
we
are
can
made
hold
to
a
be
belated
broken.
victory
Yeah,
feast.
yeah.
How about that? The spirit water has last. Why is nothing? Calm down. There might be another way in.
Snowy.
Trinan, I thought you'd be waiting at the vortex of...
When Akima's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We had...
You've always been the Kevali's core flame. You know where it is?
Yes. Little Syphi protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where Bartolos. You can come on out.
I don't have to pretend to be an envelope anymore! That was suffocating.
Bartolos? What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless...
This certainly was unexpected.
Huh? Your reaction's too composed. It's completely different from what I was anticipating.
Bartolos. Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akima's eternal daylight.
Ah, you're right. Well, then you'd better strap in and listen up, brat. That girl Cypher spun spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphorius. She tricked all of you into believing that
That gaslighting is insane, chat.
would cast light over Akuma forever. Not just that. She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive.
The gaslighting is insane.
You still no reaction from you?
Dang it.
Yeah, dang it. You don't want it all. I'm sorely
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle,
Back to
but Cypher's
gaslighting. Yeah.
lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery. But now, the lie has come undone. Which means...
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cypher has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
All the gaslighting is over, chat. The gaslighting's over.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Rat. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphor. And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
So, you're going to hand the core flame over to us?
Just like
Just
that.
like that?
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. But
Oh,
with
so
an
the
exquisitely
gaslighting.
brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Ah, yes, the gaslighting is insane. The gaslighting is insane,
It's
chat.
the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this.
Chat, can we just change the... Can we change Cypher's name to just Professional Gaslighter?
Finish your mission.
Professional Gaslighter.
Remember this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Kefali, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, and the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
Yeah, gaslighting saved the world. It's like how the world's being saved right now by gaslighting. Just like how everyone was gaslit into believing that, you know, everything.
Death. Trickery. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity
It was me,
will also
Dio.
leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place. The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusa's priests and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis. But that will likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have. After that, the rest is up to you, Snowy.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point. Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akuma. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of me, piecing together the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry everyone's wishes. I hope that in that new world,
Can we just get a very nifty bass line?
Bringing one dawn after another to all.
Snowy, you've grown into the person Maggie always dreamed of. Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here, because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say,
chat, he'll be Japan, chat. He'll be Japan.
Rising sun. And all of us,
the land of the rising sun.
We'll see each other again tomorrow.
Brother's dead. Brother dead. Brother
All
dead.
shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle. Such
Moses is officially still intact.
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. If this is what the inside of Amphorius looks like, to be honest, I was initially skeptical. But right now, I'm starting to see your point, Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Stephen along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end,
Brother, I'm still waiting for them to get released. I'm still waiting for them to get released.
Curiosity definitely killed Aki. That big guy over there. The black ball spewing meteors. You think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion: the immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome? Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing memo keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Amphorius.
Frozen Trailblazer girl.
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts.
Trailblazer girl. Damn.
Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you, in moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager. The source of Amphorius' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter. that survived to this day.
Wait. That changes everything from Simulated Universe standpoint. Can someone bring out the scepters from Simulated Universe? Unknowable domain real quick. See, I told you I'm a lore keeper when it comes to Simulated Universe.
What the world looked like originally.
When you're a lore keeper when it comes to Simulated Universe.
What are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
Lord Ravager Lycus.
Another hero has arrived at the vortex. I can no longer remember how many times this has happened. The author of
it's Kevin
epic,
Caslana, so
as
there's
the prophecy
this is
has
bad,
foretold,
this is
stays
bad.
their pen at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here. No need to panic, Lord Finon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose: to witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Damn.
You've never expressed interest in the flame chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames,
So
you
they were
never
right
so
about
much as lifted
this
a finger.
the 3.3 patch taking 4 fucking hours,
An
7
indifferent
hours.
observer. An anti-Catharan who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down. Across 1,000 years of the flame chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes.
Honestly, you're not wrong. You are so not wrong.
Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you here.
The gaze of distant stars.
Oh hey, it's Kevin.
One
level of-
day
it was
you
me,
will
Barry.
understand, but
Oh
not
my
now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
The
I
fact that
once
his name is
believed
shrouded
that as long
is
as I
insane.
chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate
anything,
would
it just
reveal its
thickened.
truest form.
If anything, it just thickened, man.
But along the way, we,
Brother's in the thick of it.
they,
And everybody
all
knows.
who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
Okay, there we go.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind, waiting for us to step in.
Chat, are we
If
just
what
waiting for
lies
Paradise maybe unreachable
is a
for me?
mass of chaos.
Paradise.
I will tear it apart. Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles.
Is it you?
Turn a new page.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
Do it. Do it. She's here.
You think so too,
Chat, it's Marge.
right?
Oh my god, it's Alicia.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
What the fuck is collect? What the fuck is that collect for? Oh, Finon's message. If it was Midapus standing here, he would be wiser after. Oh my god! Okay, let's read through this. If it was Midamos standing here, he would be wiser and more capable than me, right? After Glide departed, these words wouldn't stop echoing in my head. It was something I couldn't escape from, and also something I absolutely refused to utter. How could I be worthy of my comrades and allies' trust? What right have I to stand upon her shoulders and guide others? These questions remain unanswered. But there is no time for doubt. The first enemy, the Dawnmaker, must vanquish is the hesitation and sorrow that have shadowed me this far. That's why I resolved to aid you during your return, even if it's incomprehensible. Even if this means I must impose my will on you. I have to see it done. Because the promise of Aranova is unclear. To you, who came from beyond Amphorius, its influence cannot be predicted. After I cleanse my doubt, I find that this is the right decision, born from the depths of my heart. The prophecy claimed that only one person can reach the final end of the Aranova. Please forgive me for stealing your chance to witness the miracle, my friend. It's because of the prophecy made by Lady Treby that the Chrysos heirs made it to today. And so, even if we must face the scenes of the promised age, I cannot risk bringing you with me. Thinking back, maybe the only thing I did right in this life is choosing to trust you and becoming friends with you all. I faintly feel that perhaps the greatest miracle of Amphorius isn't so much the secrets behind within the vortex of Genesis, but rather the instant you and Don Hung descended from the sky. You are the hero of my heart, Sylvie. If the next life comes to pass, no matter what I become, I will make sure the world remembers the miracle of the Trailblaze. But, I mean, if you don't approve of my solitary decision and plans to create a new path with myself towards a future that no one could imagine, you'll always find a way to break the rules, right? Chat, let's bring out the bat. We're bringing out the bat. We're bringing out the bat. Things are well so far. Heard I invited Screwlum to assist. Both geniuses contributed to knowledge and we're clearing up the mystery. However, there's still a lot of it's hard to everything in the text. I'll send you meeting notes as a video right now. But here an extra has appeared, dropped by a few god time. Christ. Alright, let's do this.
Please stay
The bat
close
of
to us.
destruction.
We need to rendezvous with Lord Dawn.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
Rules. She
There he
beat her
is.
light cone, then
Lord
did the
Dunham!
story, and then she died.
Quick, we must assist him.
To be fair, every character practically has died. The only one that technically is still alive is
What are
Final.
you doing here? Where's Finan?
It's a long story.
We are under Lord Finan's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost. Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
Wait, Namazani. That black-clad swordmaster.
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place. Not like some kind of omen. Right. We don't know exactly what's happening, but retreating is the safest choice right now.
I'll start up the story. From what I know, it's like 3 hours long, so we'll do
I
the
don't
story
know
tomorrow.
which demigod
Most
graced
of the
us with
story.
this miracle. Please come
Just
with
like
us.
Kevin.
Finan, is he going to be all right?
Believe in his resolve to save Akama.
Can we finally clear up the fucking audio, for Christ's sake? It still sounds distorted. Why is there a box here? I only noticed that box here. What the fuck? I've only noticed the box here. No.
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
Chat, I just realized that Donung
We
actually
can't
has
stay
a
here
voice
for
now.
long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city.
realize this now.
Let's
What
keep
the
moving.
I only realized this now. I only realized this now. What the fuck? He was speaking earlier.
I agree. But Finan, he must have struggled a lot before making this
Well, I
decision.
won the 3 50/50s in a row with in 3B
For
high,
now,
3B
let's get
highest
back in
and so I'm
contact
happy
with the
about it.
Express
I mean, hey,
and plan our
congrats,
next move.
congrats.
That's
Congrats
the
to that.
safest course of action.
I may have to pull for
We need
Finon if
more
the meta doesn't
On that
go to
note,
shit.
Who's there?
I hope to convey a message.
Screw
to the two
them!
nameless.
My boy!
Mr.
The
Screw 'em
boy! The
Who
boy!
are you? Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
If
It has
anything,
been a while, nameless of the Astral Express. I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
So it was you.
chat, what? Can we still
It
have
was
him as a
fortunate
fucking
we
4-star
found you
now,
in time.
please? For the love of God.
Madam Herta and I were both quite relieved.
You two know this anti-Cathiran? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Of course.
My issue
We'll
with
wait nearby.
is I don't have any good
Please,
support
stay
for
safe.
Finon at all. But another issue that
I
comes
fully
with that is
understand your
since
situation.
Finon is such
For
a
now,
like
the only thing
a
I can
free to
do is
play
temporarily
team
freeze that black-clad one in place.
DPS,
Time
it's
is
really
limited,
annoying
so I'll
because
keep this brief.
I really want to get Hysolence. I really want
The
to fucking
place
get
where you
Hysolence.
stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoria, an experimental field of a certain and now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Destruction.
Well, time to bring out the bat.
Conclusion.
Time to
If
bring out the bat.
Amphorius continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible
Not just a 4-star healer, you can also use a lot of good supports, like just default supports for Finon. Like, you've seen how well he works with like good, just decent 5 stars. Like, like, I don't know, a Bronya build, or because he doesn't really care what characters you shove him with, because most of the time the DPS you're doing is, well, on his ultimate. So that's kind of the ideology of how to use Finon. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, chat. BRB. Fair, and I'll say this to be really as fair as possible. HSR is very much biased towards I don't know, the devs are way more biased towards HSR.
The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Law Fu's Stellaron crisis, because its goal is the Eon of Erudition. Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphorius, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos. This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside. However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp. It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then,
being biased,
if one of the nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
Mr. Screwlum, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you.
I volunteer instantly. I volunteer instantly.
As Amphorius is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who stays behind?
Look at this, if you would.
Oh my god.
This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor.
Oh
the two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition.
It's a dice. It's a dice.
As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis.
Thank you for the
When
followers,
required,
Ibn 5.
it can also serve
Thank
as a
you.
bridge for communications between the internal and external world. Of course, it is not curio with unlimited uses. May only be held by one person.
I'm just suffering.
Connection being interfered with.
Trying to
quickly as possible.
Basically progress the story.
2 final messages.
Not really.
One, Intellitron named Ligus.
I'm just
the primary culprit behind everything.
Not really a Dunhung sim, more so an first of all audio guy. Second of all, I love supporting VAs because my job really requires me to actually focus on learning how to, you know, communicate with other voice actors and stuff like that, even though I'm not really in the voice acting space yet fully. I'm a mixing engineer, so I have to really learn how to, you know, channel voices through this and that and
Cold.
EQ.
It's freezing.
That's weird for you to say,
Hold on.
Freezer girl.
Am I dreaming? What? This is way too strange.
Chat, we're in Penacony.
Everything's spinning. And I can see wubbaboos flying around.
Holy wubbaboo.
I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I... When did I... That's it!
Yeah,
She warned me
welcome
about
to the-
this
welcome
place
to the stream,
right before
Azraben.
Klipoth glimpsed her. Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path?
Is bro about to get the gaze?
Have I done something crazy without remembering?
No problem, no problem.
Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits.
I'm actually also
and
streaming on
borrowing
YouTube right
Mr.
now,
Yang's
but
shoulder massager
so far
counts.
there's only like 2 people watching.
Hold
there.
up. Uh-huh. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple. Right?
Child of remembrance.
But yeah,
Step forth into the depths of the path.
Cuter?
space.
Who's there?
It depends. More of a...
Cut it out! If
Mm.
you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out.
I mean, I
can't
would
even
say they're
think
both cute,
straight.
but personally I would like the dino more,
on.
but the cat is honestly
that a
something that would...
gate?
That I vibe with.
Cast aside your fears. Step forward through the gate.
Thank
of
you,
memory.
thank you.
The voice. Is it showing me the way out?
The cat I can vibe with, but like I would rather have, like, personally speaking, dino is more my thing. Yeah, dino is genuinely more my thing. Chat, can we switch outfits, chat? Can we switch outfits? No, we can't switch outfits. I want to switch outfits. We switch outfits. Also, yeah, I got another Himeko idol on earlier
The
from
expresses
Sunday Banner.
path bridges the
So-
stars, as if it were a string of shimmering pearls.
But yeah, Ezra, my name is Epsilon Sylvia, but feel free to call me Sylvie. And I am well, as you can see right now, I'm streaming Honkai Star Rail, but I also usually stream Strinova, which is an FPS, not really FPS, third-person anime shooter. And yeah, I usually do this and that. I don't really stream any other game because I don't really have any idea of what I want to stream. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm very much debating whether or not to get this. Also, yes, I am despite what it looks, I am known for being a femboy. So yeah. I hope you don't mind that. Oh my god, it's my mama!
Don't fall for it!
Anwar! Oh my
They're
lord,
lying
it's my
to
mama!
you. Turn back now!
I'm not a Valo guy.
Another voice?
I've tried playing Valo before, but it's not my go-to game. Fortnite, I used to play Fortnite, but not anymore. Pal World, I want to get into it, but so far, most of the things that I've really just been into is both Subnautica and Minecraft, and Plants vs. Zombies 2 for some fucking reason. I don't know why. I've just been really fucking keen on PvZ. Like, really keen on PvZ. And yeah, honestly, I'm also a resident audiophile, so I like studying audio, and I also like doing PC stuff. Already finished all the content on HSR update. Sad. Oh my god, no. you.
Wait, Master Diviner? From the Loft... Foosh? I mean, Master Diviner. What brings you here? And you, Miss Messenger?
Noir.
Do I know you from
What do you
somewhere?
think of the Finon and the
see you
port
again,
now, or
March.
Finon and the story?
A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
Within the story or
That's
within
it.
the...
Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories. And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me,
I like the
the
characters
value
this
of
game.
your
Oh
life
yeah,
does not
definitely.
lie in what happened in the past,
The characters
but
in
in the
Honkai Star Rail are
present
really,
and the
really nicely
future.
designed.
Your memory serves you well.
March, I conducted some
Honestly,
experiments
didn't
with
play
the
this
6
game.
days ice you left us.
Understandable.
Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history.
The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end. Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight
We've
of your
literally
past.
just went through one world, and it's
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale.
oh my god! Thank you
I
for the
need
sub,
to know,
Capybara.
Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream.
Also, did that?
Is
Wait,
it?
let me hear if that alert worked.
If this is real,
I'm still
why
setting up
reach
those
out to me
alerts.
at this exact moment?
Not sure if the alerts
The
work.
situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection.
Wait, let me hear if that works. Ah. 1 second. Oh my god. Ah. Okay, it doesn't work. The sound doesn't work. Wait. Damn, I forgot to tell you what we were chatting when PNG looks. Oh my god. You should meet my PNG tuber mama then. Noir is currently in YouTube chat right now, unfortunately, but they're also watching the stream at the moment. They are the one who designed, not really designed, but more so drew my current PNG right now. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Wait, let me try to fix this because apparently the alert sounds don't work. Alert sounds don't work. Control audio via OBS. Don't know why the audio is not being picked up by it. Also completed the live 2D rigging yesterday. I can also make these. Oh my god, please. Swear to God, if anyone can rig my current PNG right now, that would be nice. Wait 1 second. Let me look through. Let me try to troubleshoot this. Oh my. Alright. I mean, feel free to message me in Discord. Feel free to join my server. Have a pretty small server. It should be in the description. And yeah. Oh, Oh, please, please. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to do so. I am... wait, let me just... wait, let me test this. Oh, thank you so much. And please feel free to join. You're always welcome to join there. It's a pretty cozy community. Nothing too active, but like yeah, just pretty casual community.
She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
Stop stream at around 30 minutes from now, or 20 minutes, 30 to 20 minutes from now. Because it is pretty late my time right now. Really late here. Alright, thank you for joining. Welcome, welcome. Please, if you would like to access all of the channels, I think you probably you just have to go to the contract, and there's basically that's basically the rules channel. My phone's been recording for like 4 hours. Christ. All right, I am
The Garden of Recollection.
gonna finish this set of voice lines. Maybe that's part of the story, and
You may
then
not
I
want to
will-
sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now.
I'll
But in
go ahead
time,
and.
You'll understand.
Oh
Your
my God! Noir
destiny
followed
and the
me on.
path of remembrance are extremely closely intertwined.
God, my mama keeps finding me everywhere. I swear to God. No, hey Noir. Yeah.
Now go.
So I just walk through that gate?
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the gate of memory.
Stop! They're just mimicking people from your memories! Don't let those bad people deceive you! The gate. Now it's... you two?
My audio is balanced really strange? What do you mean?
Hey guys!
What do you mean?
What are you doing in a place like this?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I purposely put my in-game voices louder. It's something I'm much more used to because I like to calibrate my in-game voices louder than music and sound effects. Partly because I like to listen to the voices more as a mixing engineer. It's a little more refreshing.
March! There you are!
Finally.
Oh my God, she's speaking again.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without
The voices
you.
are actually naturally louder though. I did set it as naturally louder, as you can see.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Why does she sound so rough? What is that VAing so rough?
Well, duh! What's Team Trailblaze without its star member?
Christ. Christ, those airs, bruh. Christ.
Wait a sec. You might look like you two, but...
Yeah, Don Hung's a little more cynical.
We understand your confusion.
Don Hung?
The Garden's allies helped us
You're a
establish
little
this
more
Neuralink
cynical
to
than
reach
that, Don Hung. Yes, I stream daily. I stream more on YouTube, more so, but I also go live on Twitch. Yes. I also because I'm simulcasting right now, so. But more oftentimes than not, you'll come across more people on YouTube, on the YouTube side.
The Garden's allies? You mean Miss Black Swan?
I do have a job, but my job requires me to be at home setting things up and finalizing some transactions.
Yes. She helped make this possible.
Everything is my job is mostly making the transactions, so yeah.
Keep going.
It's a lot
March.
easier to do, really. It's mostly buying stuff.
Find your past. Wake up. And travel with us again.
I mean, it involves buying stuff and tracking stuff, so yeah.
That sounds really tempting. Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new
Usually,
worlds
I
with you?
stream from about 2 hours at the usual, but more oftentimes than not now, it's usually 3 hours to 4 now. I don't
Trust
usually
in
like to stream
yourself,
for long
March.
though because
It's gotten us this far.
well, my sleeping
hasn't it?
schedule right now is very much broken, but it's usually fine. My sleeping schedule is I usually stream earlier than this, but yeah.
Follow us. Let's go through that
That's
gate
such a sus.
together.
That's such a sus way of saying fuck.
Step into your past, March.
No.
Find your true self.
Can I walk backwards? Can I walk backwards? I can walk backwards. I can walk back. I can walk back. I can walk back. No, there's a wall. It forces you to go. Wait. Yeah, I just hit 5, yeah. Okay. I'll do this. Do this.
Wait up! Slow down! Those words sound... At last, I finally caught up.
Oh my god, that's Mem's voice. That's Mem's voice.
Hey, are you alright? I'll be okay. Just not used to running around. Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision? Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings? Yep, named Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember, right? Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we?
For fuck's sake! We already know your mom and daughter.
Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine. And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence.
Oh my god. I am just... God.
Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree.
Oh, yeah, sure. Feel free to send it. I will check it out in a bit after I end stream.
Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met? No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt. You know what I'm going through?
Losing memories.
I know, because I've been exactly where you are.
Alright, my fountain pen's ready to be used.
This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore. But there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want. You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap?
Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that? If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever.
You've seen what's on the other side?
I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphorius. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming. For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely. So I had to try and stop you.
To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something.
Right?
Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my world?
It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
The girl cannot be trusted. Through the door, save both of you. Children of remembrance.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home.
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do. I'm going through that gate. Into Amphorius.
Wait, what?
Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends. Two of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius.
They're already
They
in
may seem
Amphorius. What are you
capable,
talking about?
But only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world. That's why I need to go through. Amphorius or not. When the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle. We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together.
I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support.
All right.
Birds of a feather we are. Looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush. Well then, I guess this is it.
See you then.
Do you think we'll see each other again?
Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends.
Since Amphorius is your homeland, if there's a way to help you,
Then I'll look forward to that day.
So Amphorius is stuck in an eternal loop cycle. Would that would be a good theory.
Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
Oh, from how much months? Weeks? I've been streaming for about a month, I think. But I've only started streaming on Twitch for like 2 weeks, I think. A week or two.
You okay there, friend?
Started like last week.
Something seems to be
The vortex of Genesis. We made it back. Even this place has changed. Finan. Is he ready for Aranova?
Yeah, we've come such a long way. If what that machine gentleman said is true,
Machine
if
gentleman.
Amphorius is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end.
Oh, God.
Like how you and Dun Hung treasured the Express. Right. Time to see the last core flame restored. Look, there's Finan. And wait.
Lygus.
And you, Lord Finan, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into the
None of that matters now.
Bring out the bat and start beating this motherfucking robot. Let's go. Come on.
Has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
Just need to confirm something real quick. Wait, let me check something. One second. It was posted 8 hours ago. See if they know already. Oh, they already know. Okay. Yeah, she has no classes today. Alright, I'm gonna go end stream for now, chat. I will end stream for now. I'm actually very tired. I will continue the story in a bit
If what
later.
lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself.
We'll talk through the story tomorrow. We'll finish the story tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, later today, probably. And yeah, hope to see you guys later. Please feel free to come back and check around, and I will see you all, I guess, later. Bye. Bye. Bye, chat.